It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony. That dastardly duo of doom and despair. Hello, hello all. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific US, 5 p.m. Eastern US, 10 p.m. UTC, 2300 hours Central European Time. And we are back today with some more Planet Crafter. So hello all. Sorry about Thursday. I've got a friend I'm helping who is unfortunately going for some severe medical health issues, who needed some extra help with gathering paperwork and getting paperwork filled out while they deal with all of their health issues. So, so I got stuck with all of that on this last Thursday. And again, sorry about that. I really wanted to get on and get onto the meat of the story in Fallout 4, but we'll get back to that on Tuesday. And it looks like, other than that, I think we covered that. We're back here. We've got a lot of exploration to do. And I think I am going to go ahead and make some vehicles for our toxic world here. But, not quite yet. I'm going to wait till I get, a bit more work done. I'm going to go ahead and top off a bit of that and then grab some water out of here. There we go. We've got algae happening down there, so we can start making that. We have these up here, which are fine. How are we doing on aluminum? Okay, we still don't have enough aluminum for that. What do we need for the miner again? Titanium. Wait, we're out of aluminum. Okay. Alright, let's look in here for how close are we? Okay, we need a lot more pressure. Right? We're at 340. And we could probably get some stuff done here. Right, we've got this all set up here for heat. And for that requires okay, we're gonna need, right, we used all of our materials for that. Alright. We do have that happening there, which is nice. I'm going to check the water purifiers that I put in over here. Because I put in the new water purifier thing. No, this is still new. Okay, there's super alloy rod. Oh, and this is all clean. Okay. Good. Hey, evening there, Rotisserie. How you doing today? Let's go ahead and zip on over here. No, this is where we need to be. Bonk. Get a bunch of that done. Microplastics. Toxins. Grab some microplastics and make some more microplastics. Got some purified water, which we're full of. Requires more toxins. Alright. I'm going to overflow water into there. So we're going to grab the mats from over here from all of these water purifiers that are now no longer needed for water purifying, because this water over here is clear. Oh. Right? Yeah, that's good. Whee! And we're off. So, I'm going to toss those in there. Yeah, microplastics and I think pristine shrooms. And then that makes a advanced. Oh. Uh-oh. That becomes reusable. Okay. Toss you into there then. Alright. That gets us a better purifier, which we can use to clear up new water sources that we may find that need purifying. Which is good. Now we do have the ability to make super alloy rods, so that will let us upgrade something. I'm not sure what. I think that was what we needed for our resource something or other. Brain not working. Anyway, I hope everyone is having a decent day at least. I'm gonna come down here. Up in here. Yeah, so much water. Alright, we got all of this. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff in here we can eventually enter. This water has been cleaned. Water over here being cleaned. I'll let you know in a second. Yes, okay. And has this water over here been cleaned? Is this all part of the same basin? Looks like this is all part of the same basin. I'll check the other side of the hill over here. looks promising. Yes. Now, we still don't have a deconstruction 2. I'm going to check down here to see if there's... I don't see anything. Oh. There is stuff in here to be grabbed quick like. Okay. I'm going to make one final dash to make sure this water up here is also clear. Yes, okay. So this whole section has been cleared of toxins. And we will head over this way. Head back, get into our little O2 tent, drop off the extra bits and bobs we just found. Oh, aluminum. Toss you in there, and then we'll go ahead and toss extra water there. Along with the plastic. All right. Oh, was super alloy what we needed? No, the super alloy rod what we needed for the... No, I don't think we needed it for that. We'll go ahead and drink the water. Q... No, we just need an aluminum and super alloy. Okay, so aluminum is still our major. We don't have enough yet for vehicles, which is fair enough. That water over there and that water over there probably both need purifying. Hop in here, grab a water. That. Yay! And we're off. What are we doing this? Alright. Let's head over to the water over here. I don't remember if I've put anything to purify water over here yet. I think I have. That's more area for us to clear of goop. We can go ahead and hit that up. Okay, we do have this. Grab that. And that. And that. Go ahead and hop it back over here. And that will hopefully finish clearing out that water. Let me see if I can find a silicon. Ah, good. There's a silicon. In fact, I left beyond just one wrong thing, and I left a magnesium behind instead of a silicon to build an oxygen shelter for. Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright, so we're good there, we're good there, we've got that set up. That set up, so we are going to need 2 more iron. We should be able to get that on the way. And then we'll clean this section out over here. Oh, what does it take to do these? Plastic and a silicon. Okay, well. Oh. So it suddenly becomes toxic over there. Let me engage from a slightly different angle then. There. I'm going to grab plant rocket. That's almost enough for a new generator too. Oh, did I? I didn't deconstruct those. Okay, I did deconstruct that one. All right. Some rain stuff happening here. There it is. Pressure fuse multiplier, okay. What does it take for the storage? Silicon. working our way through all of this. Hey, Belle, how you doing? Oh, this is just a small section. Okay. What are you? Oh, super alloy rod. Oh, look at all that super alloy. Oh my goodness. All right. We'll head up this way. There we go. We have a lot of good stuff here. Have one of you, and once more into the breach, my friends. There we go, and oh, got a meteor swarm coming in. Alright, that clears this. Oh. Dang it. Can't reach it at the moment. Okay, we'll hit this one next. There's one more up that way. I'm gonna hit up this. Alright. Okay, here's another section that needs to be cleaned. I'm only gonna, like, really only a couple of pieces out of each. That's kind of annoying. All right. I'm gonna be using an O2, aren't I? Yep, we're gonna use another O2. Okay, fine. Oh my goodness. We have so much stuff here. Okay, let's go ahead and put that into there. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that and that. Oh, well, actually, no, we need for just a second. I can make the O2 canister. Those. I'd like to get the pressure. You know what? Grab that and that. I need to go all the way back. Oh, jeez. This is so much aluminum. We cleared out a whole nother section, which is great. It just a matter of clearing out that section has now overloaded us with aluminum, which is stuff we've been needing for a while. Anything in here that is... okay. And this is basically just off of... okay. Just east of our base here. Okay. Eat the food there. Drink the water. Grab the aluminum. Okay, we will grab that then. Alright. Oh, why do I have iron on me? Yeah, I do the lottery twice a year. I get one ticket for my birthday and one ticket around the holidays at some point. And that's basically, you know, hey. Oh, I didn't. Right. And that's my gambling for the year. So this is the edge of that. So there that is. I'm going to grab some... only 9 in this whole area? Okay. here. Come in here, toss in there. Is this part of the... Nope, this is a different section. Four more here. Ah. Alright, let me head on back to that. That's another area cleared. Oh, we're about to hit GTIs. That's good. Let's go through all of the stuff over here next. Ah, good. Another. All right. We need one more. Alright, so I'm gonna... more containers in here to go through. Right, and so much more stuff to go through. Yeah. there's tier 4 drills. Oh, pinning 2. Oh, exoskeleton 3. What do we need for exoskeleton 3? We need super uranium. We need rods. We need super alloy rod, right? Okay. Let's head up this way. Grab water out of the water. Let's see here. Lottery-wise, I think I've got a $25 winner. It was either that or that was out of... yeah, I think the most I've ever won out of chance games is like $25. Go ahead and drink that. Wait a second. There's a super alloy... Okay, there's a super alloy rod there. Rod and I need some of the osmium. It's past this right here. Yep, there we go. There we go. And that gives us more slots for our back here. Grab the osmium. What does it take to make one of those? Also, of course, a tungsten rod, which we don't have. So, yeah. Zeolite. All right. I bought one around Christmas this last year. I came out okay. I put $2 in. I got $2 out. Now, and we're off again. So we can make super alloys. We've got that. We're going to bring the aluminum in. We're going to bring the super alloy in. Yeah. I'm going to see about making some better drills. We'll have a food. Grab that pressure. Yeah. And we're back to the main bases. I remember when them tickets was $1 a piece. Now they got $2, $5, and $10 tickets. I'm like going, really? I feel guilty about doing $2 tickets. Super alloy. Aluminium. Various fuses. Plastics. Iridiums. We've got 2 rockets we can put up. Let's see what we got in the way of rockets. Okay. Toxin and, oh, we need another tungsten rod. Purification rocket, we've already sent, have we? Yeah, I think we sent one up. Mapping, that's what we needed the super alloy rod for. And then we're going to need a silicon and a magnesium. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, and aluminum. Alloy rod. Osmium. Let me double check my rocket information. We've got 3, 3, 5. Okay, we've got 5 purification rockets, 1 GPS 1. So we don't have the map information. Wait. Oh, it's toxic. Okay, so this is map information rocket. Okay, we still don't have a map on us. but we should be able to look at our map information here. Aha! Okay, magnesium, sulfur. I've been looking at this upside down, haven't I? Okay. Okay. Silica. Oh, obsidian down here. Ah, uranium over here. Zeolite over there. Oh, back over here is aluminum. There's iron. Tungsten. Oh, looks like tungsten's all the way back over here. Okay. And then this is zeolite near the... I figured this area for tungsten here. Instead, the tungsten is over here. Okay. But there's zeolite over there. And uranium and obsidian. Oh, and super alloy here. Near this roadway, which may or may not go anywhere when it is. Okay. Come on, pick it up. Yes, I am grabbing as much super alloy as I can before it all fades into nothingness. Some end up top here. I got a good amount there. I'm just neating things up a bit here because I can. Yeah, all right. Alright, so we've got the map in, so we, we just need, okay, we can do more compasses. We don't have enough for tungsten, but we found where the tungsten is. So, yep, we can do that. Super alloys. There we go. Now we can look at our map even better. Yay! Okay. Super alloys all the way down there. Uranium. This would be a nice area for base. Alright, it's tungsten over there. Iron, aluminum. Oh, aluminum's all the way down in this section. Alright. This is gonna be a bit of a nuisance. There we go. That'll keep that busy. All of this is good. Oh, right. We wanted to look at drill 3s. Or drill 4s. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh, that's purification. Oh, that's purification, not pressure. Oh. That's what we're looking for. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Oh, biomass is ticking up fairly nicely. O2. We could use some more, another O2. All right. So we're gonna need. Right. Yeah. Talking about. All right. Aluminum. Titaniums. Super alloys. Good there. Already got tier 1 jetpack. We don't have tier 2 jetpack yet. Let's see here. What's next on our list? We've got air filter at 2 GTI. At 63, we've got more oxygen having. We're getting more oxygen coming in. Nuclear fusion reactor, which okay, that's okay. We don't have any pure pulsar quartz yet. but that's at 750 and we're only at 50, so that'll require heat upgrades, which I don't think we have a heat upgrade. No, I don't think we have a heat filter anywhere, do we? No, we got another O2 filter though. You know what? We'll do another optimizer on the flowers out here. Go. And water for super mag. Wait a second. Oh. We don't have any. Okay. Okay. Fert. Okay, we need some more sulfur. Okay, we can do that. Right, we're going to need algae. And away we go, Rimming World. Go. Right, then we need that. Right. So we need super alloys and waters. And gas extractor. Oh, we're also going to need flowers to put into those. That'll get us some more oxygen flowing. Now is oxygen visibly moving? Yes. Is heat visibly moving? Yes. pressure's definitely moving. Biomass is definitely moving. Purification is moving a little bit. How are we doing on power? We got 104. I don't think we have any. We don't have any of that, and we're not up to those. Aluminum, iron. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. We get one more. Not ready yet. All right, we'll get that up and running. We'll grab another one of those waters with us. For right now, we'll grab that. And hang on for a second, I have to take this call. Sorry about that. Arranging stuff with medical stuff. Okay, so we do have a little bit of food on us, which we're probably going to immediately use because food low. We'll go ahead and have a water because water low. You're at 97. You're at 96. You're at 96. I'm going to go ahead and make one more. Just so I can... wait, I don't have the waters, do I? Oh, I do have the waters. Good. Okay. We've got the waters! Oh, sorry, put that there. And... go ahead and put one more there. And grab one more squash seed. Toss that into there. Yeah, I'm not very quite ready yet. I'm just going to go ahead and do that. We've cleared that water. All right, let's look at the map to see that our northern section here is all cleared up. That's once we've got the northern section here. Okay, so this all looks clear up here. This is our just starting section, and it looks perfectly clear. This water has been cleared. That water's been cleared. I guess our next bit is, okay, this looks like clear water. It looks like dirty water. It looks like we've got some other dirty water here. I think that's dirty water, dirty water. We got that. Get some aluminum going there. We've got uranium there. So I think we're going to go ahead and get a main base set up here. Because that looks pretty okay. Grab beans. And then I'm going to eat the squash. I'm going to put both of those away. Because we need those in pairs, right? Right. And the beans are just for food. All right. We only got 2 uranium. Head on down. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to toss that in there. I'm going to empty out the bag up, the chest up here. Because I believe it has a whole bunch more stuff for us to grab. But we are at almost 1.5 GTI. Oh yeah. That is so much more good stuff. Let me look at my power chart to see how many generators we've got over at the other station. Osmium, aluminium. There we go. All right. We have 3 over there, so we can put 2 more over there. Which would be that. Okay, we can do that. We're going to need 1 we ended up with more than that, which is good. And then this is going to get us a lot more power, right? Yep. Now we just need water. Cool, clear water. Yeah. I don't know if we've got water over at this base over here or not. I vaguely remember having some life support stuff over here. If not, we can grab it from the water collector at the other end of the... rail yard. Or we can grab a silicon and an iron and a bunch of ice. Yep. There we go. Here we go into the wild blue yonder, looking for things. To put in our pockets. Okay. Welcome back. And during this ride, I personally will be taking a drink, trying to clear my throat up a bit. There we go. We can come down here. And we can put in our two. There was a spot here. Give us the spot. There we go. Now we've got 5. It catches all 5 of them. Good. And that gives us a lot more power to play with. Excellent. It's a green planet. But it's not the healthy green. All right. I don't think we have deconstruct too. I'll double check at the up here. we still just have deconstruct 1. Alright. And we emptied you out. And we're good here. Alright. I'm going to double check over here to make sure we cleared this area completely out. I'm pretty sure we already cleared this out, but, you know, it's better safe than sorry. Oh. Nope, we did not clear this place out. We still have some things to deconstruct here. Interesting, okay. A bunch of that. Alright. Got that over there. We will come back for that in a minute. I'm going to head over to my little outpost here. And then we'll head back to the north there. That's vaguely useful. Yeah, that's mostly just survival. Let's finish clearing this wreck, and then we'll go back to North Wreck. Those are just more... Oh, there's another rocket. Iron, aluminum. Not really interested in swapping out my suits. North. Ooh. More stuff first. Does this say... Ooh, there's a cave here. Oh. There's quite the cave here. That's our first gold seed. Yay, us. Seems fine. Is there other Where's the way in here? Oh, and there is stuff in here to be had. Okay. I think Irish Spring at one point was doing something like that. That. Ooh, agility boots 3. I don't doubt we'll have what we need for it, but we can check. Super alloy. Well, we'll need the explosive powder. That'll require some more uranium. Yeah, this is definitely more like what we're actually going to want to pull back with us. I got more stuff to pull out of here. I'm glad we double checked this section. Ore extractor 2. That's what I've been waiting for. Off we go, with the wild blue yonder. Oh my goodness, we are getting full. No, stop, stop, stop! Get out of my head. A couple more rocket engines. Rocket Man. Tier 2 flower spreaders. Oh my goodness. Alright. We'll make another trip. I'm going to just run this stuff over this way. So much loot. much loot is there? Alright, we're gonna... Alright, first of all, that... the rocket engines and that... The sulfur and that... Alright. Flowers we're not likely to need right away. And do I have a... No, I do not. Decode chip, fence. Not all what I was hoping for there, but okay. 30 minutes regular break. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and grab waters. Cool, clear waters. Don't remember if I checked this or not. Okay, I did check that. Okay. Because I've spotted a few places where I have missed rocket engines just lying around. So I wanted to double check on that. That area has been cleared. So it's just what's left in here. Which isn't an insignificant amount. Right? Okay. And now we go south. Alright. That's fine. Okay, we'll grab all of that as high priority. There we go. Now we'll load up. Alright, if I can find some place with pulsar quartz. I don't know if there's pulsar quartz. Haven't seen any pulsar quartz yet anywhere. And I don't see any pulsar quartz on the map with the information we got. Okay, important things that go into there, the purifications, the rods, the rocket engines. You can come with me as less important. Golden effigies. Let's put the super alloys in there first. Okay. Those are too common to be of any value. Those are probably just regular rockets there, or regular asteroids, meteorites, asteroids. When they're in the sky, when they enter the atmosphere, they become meteorites, meteors. When they serve their asteroid, and then they're meteors, and then if they hit the ground, they become meteorites. I remember my order of operations on them correctly. My astrogeology, yeah, like, ooh, oh no, that's that. Okay, good. Make me sound all fancy schmancy and educated. Aluminium and super alloys and iridiums and uraniums and sulfurs and right. That will be a future super alloy. I think we are out of iron. Yeah, okay. We go grab the rest of this. Yeah. And technically, it's if a rock is in space not interacting with another object, it's an asteroid. If it is intersecting with another object, it becomes a meteor, and if it hits that thing and parts of it survives, I think that's the way the whole spiel goes. I've got space. We'll go ahead and grab a couple of these zeolites while we're traipsing back. Oh, right. There we go. We have a higher quality plant now. Super alloys. Okay, grab you out. Put you in. Zeolite. Toss some engines in there. That there, some that there. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's a perfectly good excuse for us to start doing this then. Oh. All right. So, air filter. Excellent. Air filter is in the advanced processor. Oh, right. We need to get... Oh, we can do that. We need a zeolite. What do we need for that? Two and then an iridium rod. That'll start getting us methane. All right. Could have had that a while ago. Right, we also can do that, which is... Iridium, right. There we go. Now, what does it take to make the purifications? Okay, we're going to need more tungsten. So... Right. Oh, we need more iridium rods. Oh, we only have enough for that? Okay. And then 3 osmium. Did I put all 4? I put all 4 in there. Okay. Only wanted to put 3. All right. So, let's look at our map. All right. So tungsten is over here. That's well and truly over there. Okay, so that's up behind those rocks. Right? Oh, so this is even farther over to this way. Okay, we can do that. I made one too many. We have learned from our mistake. Okay, that's not going to happen. Super alloys. I don't know what just fell in the kitchen, but okay. Oh, right, we have a 400 flour to put into the flower boxes. Okay, yeah, our pressure is going gangbusters. Heat needs a boost. Heat and oxygen both need a boost. How's purification coming along? About 20% done. Grab a silicon, and then we'll just need to pick up iron on our trip out. Oh wait, no, we've got tons of iron over at the base over here. Grab plastic in this. Let me grab an extra silicon. I believe there's a plastic that I haven't picked up over there, so we can have toxic storage over there. No, I don't smell smoke. I think I'll be completely honest with you. I think just something shifted in the sink because I didn't do dishes after lunch. Because I was in a rush. No plastic there. Ah, there is a plastic there. Alright, good enough. So I think just something shifted in the water over there. And hilarity ensued. Alright, let me go ahead and clear my throat for a second. I'm going to mute. Alright, feels much better. Also took a drink and stretched my neck. Alright, right, I don't have a map here, but I do have everything we need here. I'm going to grab one more iron just to make sure. But I'm going to do the straight dash across over here to the east. Because I believe that is where our tungsten can be found. And upon finding tungsten, we will be much happier in this world. Because it's kind of the keystone material for this world. Much like selenium was for the moon or Humble. One of the planets had selenium and the other one had something else. Wait, is this... Ah, that looks good. That looks good. That's G-E-E-G-O-O apostrophe D. Not G-E-G-O-O-D. Right, I didn't do the explosive powder for my boots. That's an oxygen multiplier. There we go. And if I remember correctly, I passed another chest just around here. Or not. All right. That was up here. All right. That and... no. Alright, so that's our bit for that. We'll grab that and we'll drink that. We need a silicon and an iron. There's another tungsten and an iron. Oh, I put the chip in there, right? Mining 4. Mining 4 is going to require a super alloy. We're going to need it. Curse you trying to get me to trip up and use my mining thing for something I didn't want to use it for. 149 in this area? Oh, Jesus, this is a giant cleanup zone of death and ugh. Alright. Oh, that does give us enough for... Um, oh. Don't I... I don't have a mining ship already? Need a magnesium. Oh my goodness gracious. I've been going this entire time without the magnesium. Alright, let me get this... Need one more silicon. It's a tungsten. Tungsten. Silicon. Oh, right. So, again, sorry for missing Thursday. I have a friend who is not having good health outcomes at the moment, who uh, I was helping deal with some paperwork for them, and it took all day. I didn't realize how much paperwork needed to be ferried back and forth to get everything done. So I promised something that I probably shouldn't have because I thought it wouldn't take that long. I'm going to go ahead and put... Oh, right. That's the other thing I can do. I can put you on there now so I can magnify it faster. Right. I'm going to go ahead and take out stuff that is useful but not necessary. And then put stuff that's absolutely positive. And then this can be mostly just rods and, yeah, we'll go ahead and do flowers and stuff like that there. That. So, that actually is going to go over here because that can be broken down a couple of times. Not quite a full briefcase, but definitely too much for one manila envelope. Uh, so he had to go through all of that for him just because he wanted to make sure everything was precautioned up before he went in. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead, pause here, get up, stretch, walk around for a minute, check, make sure that it was just stuff shifting in the sink. Maybe wash a dish or two because I think that's what fell over. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple of minutes and, yeah, continue on with this. Be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry that took longer. I actually finished the dishes. Uh, just like going there. You've started, now finish them. Right, and actually, let me go on ahead and put all of that. Ooh, we are out of. Is there any water? I don't think there's any water around here. All right, let's hop in here quick, like. Come on. Nothing there. Interesting. Yeah. West. I believe that's the correct direction. Autocrafter. Oh, we've already got Autocrafter up? Ooh. Oh boy. What does it take to do that? Magnesium cobalt. Alright, let's do rods and blue chip. Jetpack 2. Jetpack 2 is definitely not here. Yeah, definitely not there. Alright. Let's head on out here. That's all happening over there. I'm going to load up the train with a bunch of stuff to go back. Although we're really close now to better rockets, aren't we? Oof. out this way again. Yay! Enjoy. I see you, chest. You may have escaped previous encounters, but not this time. There is a large section of just yuck around here. Let's start taking care of this yuck before we go any further. Okay, maybe we'll let ourselves get distracted a little bit by osmium. Oh, that's so much faster. Okay, now go in here. T5 EXO. Oh. All right. Oh, wait. Did I? Okay. Plastic and... No, not that. Plastic and silicon. Tier 4 heaters. That's that little bit. All right. is not clear yet. Something I am missing here. Oh, there's a secret back here. Oh. Alright, let's go check out this secret we got back here. Pulsar quartz. Okay, good. We've got a pulsar quartz. This planet holds unsuspected secrets. Others came here before us. We cannot decipher all their writing, but it's clear that this period beings lived here long before us. They're still alive close to us. There's nothing written on here. Okay. So again, I don't see... Probably something in the one of these over here that I missed. Go ahead and grab the pristine here while we're at it. this side. Looks like that's all in that section. So let me fill my O2. Oof. Plastic and silicon. More goo. Let's head over this way. So glue down here. Goo I'm missing out and about here. Nope. All right. Inventory full. Fair enough. Welcome back. Coffee is dripping. I am dripping with caffeines. I miss coffee. I miss having regular doses of coffee. So we've got about 43 to go. We have 43 to go. I'm going to go ahead. So we know that area is clear. Oh, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty here. And inventory full. Alright, so we got 10 more to do after this. And we'll have another toxic free zone. And then we can go ahead. I'm pretty sure we can put down the miner for tungsten. Oh, no. I have to watch my intake. I no longer get to wake up to coffee and then basically have one cup during the middle of the day and another cup at the end of the day. Now I get to have a cup of coffee about, every 2 to 3 days. Fortunately, I had it. I've had my week's worth this week already. Unfortunately, Thursday I had a good amount of coffee on Thursday. Okay, or a bad amount, depending on how you want to look at it. All right. Yeah, well, I have coffee a couple times a week in general. Usually on Saturday with lunch with Rumi, I will get a latte, which I recognize as... Yay! This area is clear now. All right. So with that said and done, I can now go through this looking for the loot. Yeah. Yeah, Saturday I will have probably the foofiest drink I have is, there's a Polynesian fusion place near here that we will sometimes have lunch at, and I will have a coconut ube milk tea latte, which is absolutely decadent, but so good. Okay, so we definitely want that. We definitely want... this can actually wait. We want that. We're going to want the pressure multiplier. Probably all of that. Oh, and then we can go ahead and put the water in there. And definitely want that. We'll take that, and then we'll go with the last two of the rods there. But I don't know what it is about ube and taro that I have just found that I like it as a good mix flavor with so many other things. Yeah, exactly. That's I had to I have cut back on coffee to where I can have it once in a while as a treat thing as opposed to, you know, an always I want this now thing. Back in college days, oh, we would go through so much coffee. Yeah. I wish I could do black coffee anymore. Unfortunately, that's completely out for me. Oh, wait, no, we want to... Alright. Most important thing here, we'll go with that. We'll grab that. That, and then we can add that. Kind of high priority. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and toss those in there. All right, head back this way. I do have a water on me. And I'm going to go ahead and lay down my tier 2 miner over here for tungsten. Hopefully. Actually, I've got it. Now that I know where aluminum is, I can probably go ahead. I haven't been making beacons because they require aluminum, but I can probably go ahead and do that. I generally don't do a lot of sugar in my tea, although the fusion place it comes pre-sugared, sweetened because it's got the ube and the coconut in it. But they do a lot of boba teas there, but I'm not really into boba, so I meet them halfway, have the latte. Right. Okay, the first thing we're going to check, we're going to just check to see if we have a good spot here for yep, tungsten right there. Excellent. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and leave 3 behind here. Okay, I don't need... I'm going to put all of that in there. Bark and Lerma is okay. Sulfur, and I guess we'll go ahead and grab the seeds. Like that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and have the water now. Crafting goes. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, since I don't do a lot of rating of other people, I tend to have that shut down. It goes pretty good. Um, I generally when I get done with a couple hours of streaming, I'm like, go back. Yeah, I'm doing toxicity. It just I got the update and I started a new run on toxicity. So I'm still learning the whole thing, so no spoilers. I just got to the point where I have tier 2 miners unlocked, and I've got my map. Um, uh, my map module that shows me where all the minerals are. So I just got my first tier 2 miner up over at Tungsten. Is there anything that can go here? Let's go ahead and grab all the purification stuff and that. Let me go ahead and leave those here for now. Not likely to need those. I'll grab those. On that, and I did remember. Okay, good. I did remember to fill that up, so I get double the. On tox, yeah. There we go. Nice big drink. Yeah, I've got my, because I always like to put my, nuclear reactors in caves, I've got them all in the middle of this line back there. I've got it set up with the five of the tier 2 nuclear generators back there. With, one of the, enhancer machine optimizers. So I've got the effect of I think that comes out to 12 and a half tier 2 nuclear reactors, because I get the 150% modification. I've got my 5 flower spreaders here with 2 optimizers on them. Okay, uranium, osmium. This is. We'll come back to you in a minute. Come back here to our food seeds. Purifications. Let's see here, zeolite. I think I've got you set up as my catch-all. Or not. Was that? Oh, right. That's a super alloy and an osmium short of super alloy rod. And there's an iridium rod. All right. So that. And right, we've got tier 4. Oh, right, which has more explosives. Uh, let's see here. Titanium, super alloy, iron. Right, more seeds. Lerma. Actually, we'll do Lerma and tree bark in there, and there we go. Toxicity at 5. Okay. Alright, we got that. We have that. Oh, right. Food. Mushrooms. Squash. There we go. And food. Yay. I'm going to drink that, and we're all set there. Let's go ahead and empty out the vehicle again. Yeah, I was watching Grab. I was watching you the other day as you were playing your guy. I don't know what you were playing, but it was like in a complete, looked like a complete suit, done mostly in white. You were like running around, doing a whole bunch of errands. Looked like. I think you were doing the Velez plot line in King's Row with Eagle Eye. So that was interesting to watch. I would have joined in, but I was getting one of my tankers up to 35 so I could start Mountain Goat. Okay. Yeah, I was running strong arm beefcake to get him up to 35 so he could start running some oh wait. Let me uranium, super alloy, and we're going to go ahead and put you in. And then we're going to put, go ahead and put the pristine mushroom in there. And then we'll go ahead and put you in there. Good enough. Oh, right. We needed some methane. What did we need the methane for? There was something we needed methane for. wasn't that, because I don't generally do that bit. Was it something in here? Oh, but we can go ahead and get our Jet 2s. Which will be nice. Oh, that was the air filter. Alright, we need silicone and water. We can do that quickly. Okay, we need more silicone. Go ahead and hit our miner over here. Fine, be that way. We're gonna need to upgrade. Oh, water. Oh, my strong arm beefcake is my is a tanker I have in City of Heroes. He looks like a minotaur, and he uses it. So I couldn't come up with a name for him, so I did. So I came up with cutesy name. So I need cloth, super, and osmium. Osmium is right there. Super is there, and cloth is down here. There we go. Now I have an air filter so I can reduce my oxygen drainage. Let me go ahead and put that away, grab that, and make... I might need sulfur. Have the 2? Oh, okay, I only have the 2. Fine. Put the sulfur there. That there? Good enough. I play mostly on Everlasting, which is the Homecoming. One of the Homecoming servers. So, yeah. Oh, we've got another oxygen multifuser. Thing with stuff, yeah. Okay, we're going to grab iron, cobalt. I have a couple of characters over on Excelsior. But it's like I have like a scrapper and a mastermind over there. I've got like 70 characters over on Everlasting. And what was I? Oh, right. Right. Explosive and uranium rod. There we go. Now, what is our... There we go. Want to make sure I was in the right place for this. So that, oh, well, we also have a pressure multiplier. Oh, okay. So that would be another uranium rod. Iron, cobalt. Ah, cool. Yeah, Right, I need 2 explosive powders. Go ahead and grab a couple of iridium and a couple extra. I just grabbed the wrong ones because I'm a dummy. We can add a... There we go. And pressure. Under pressure. Toss those and that and that. And iron and magnesium. And nothing in there. A couple of that. You know what? Supers. And I'm going to need 5 more iron. Let me go ahead and just grab everything out of here. We can figure out, so we only need 2 more. Well, we have to put stuff away first. If we overloaded with stuff we did not. Cobalt. More magnesium. Here, microplastics. You can hold on to overflow stuff. I'm not going to let me do anything behind that. What about over here? We can do one more, so let's go ahead and do one more. There we go. Oh, what does it take to make the tier 4s? More explosive powder. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab an iridium rod. Sulfur. There we go. That works. How are we doing on super ally? That is... We need one more, so we'll take that. Cobalt. Oh, we've got an iron. No, we need more iron. That. We need a silicon. Oh, we have a silicon. Titanium, like one more super alloy. That's 8. And then we need to figure out what we're going to do. We need heat. I think heat is cobalt. Yeah, heat is cobalt. So we'll go ahead and... That's 9. Add 3 more rockets here. go. Shusho, Shusho. Actually, we can do a purification. Do we have enough for a tungsten? We might have it. Oh wait, no. Do we have tungsten at all? No, we don't have tungsten at all. We're gonna need so much more iron. That's 6. So we're going to need 12 iridium rods. Dang it. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't have water in here anyway. Alright. Always got to make sure we have water in that. Oh, we have our first larva. And it's a rare one. That's 6 and 6. Okay, so that's that. For right now. And we need super alloy. Fine. Wait, that's not enough, is it? Nope, we need more super alloys. Alright. That's a lot more uranium coming in anyway. Grab that on our way back. Yep. Let's see here. Grabaja streams City of Heroes as well, some other stuff. Arethius does a mix of City of Heroes and some WWE wrestling stuff. Because I am a paranoid about, things like meteors hitting. I know if a meteor hits a nuclear reactor, it isn't going to explode it. But same thing with the heat generators. I don't want them hit by meteors, so I put them underground. It's just something I always do in this game. I'm going to go ahead and take this in and add some extra. Go. Then we'll head on over to the new side over here. I think I've got some more super alloy over here. If not, yeah. Excelsior has more population on it, but I tend to do solo on it. Oh, cool. And we'll be running a break here for people so they don't get hit with random ads. And we're down to the final hour of the stream. Let's see here, yeah. Arethius, Molly Mock, Taxi. We don't have food there. Okay, we'll go ahead with that for food for right now. Oh, okay, we don't have any more super alloy here. A little disappointing, but not surprising. All right. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put these here. That's for 6. So let's go ahead and grab... there's probably more super alloy out here that I haven't picked up yet. Just have to grab it up. There's a whole section out here I'm in the middle of looting, so I'll use the time to grab that. GTI... I prefer it when it goes up more than once every 15 seconds. Maybe 20 seconds. Let's see how long that is. That's about 55. Let's see what this does. Okay, it's about every 15 seconds. Comments while we've got them. That, ooh, that's a purification fuse. We can put that on. There we go. Luckily, that was during an ad break, so hopefully not everyone got their ears sneezed in. Hopefully, I caught it before the second and third sneeze arrived. Oh. Okay, and this has all been done. And yeah, we're going to come up this way. Up this way. Did I... Yeah, this was that one. Alright, so this was the first one I hit. And let's head back to our O2 shelter. And we'll grab a silicon. And we'll make a new one of those. That. What did I need? Is that the other thing I need? Oh, wait, is that? No, we needed two iridium rods and a super alloy rod. Right. Those break down. That works fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 72 per. So that'd be 140. Then the 5 there. Okay. Alright, that looks pretty good. There we go. Got some iron. Flowers. I'll go and take the pristine. Actually, pristine flour is used in. Oh no, that's 2 purifications and a plastic rod. All right. Right. Good enough. Let me head all of this stuff back. Yeah, and welcome back, everyone. For those of you who aren't subscribed, you one of the bonuses of watching those ads is that you didn't have to hear me sneeze. I was slow on the mute when I realized I was about to sneeze. Oh, I haven't hit up the water purifiers in a bit. I can move them over to a new lake, I think. No, I'm gonna grab that. Okay, we're definitely gonna need that. Put that there. Gonna grab all of that. Water. Oh, there's more super. Yeah, okay. I knew I had. Wow, you demand a lot of space. Oh, nope, there is a spot. There we go. Then we can, yeah, okay, that works. And, we don't. Does that work? It's a lot of work. That's another purification filter. We'll leave the aluminum here for right now. We'll grab that. Yep. Back that way. We begin the road back across through the tunnel and on to other things. We were working on. Oh, right, we're waiting to get the materials for the purification or the tracking rocket. But yeah. I can never remember how to spell Arethius, but yeah. Shout out for Grabaja as Greb. They are, if you're interested, for people who are interested in City of Heroes, he does that. Tax_C is another one. Tax_E. Tax E. I don't know why I said C, but yeah, those are both good streamers. Taxi is more of a day. Taxi and Grab are more of that. Molly Mock 76 is a early morning streamer for where I'm at. Okay, late night / early morning. Silicon, titanium. For right now, oh right. Tungsten, iridium, ferts, and that, and then tree stuff back here. And then microplastics, and we got a couple of fine, we'll take those out. Let's see here, toss those in there. Yeah, that's more like it. Another rare. That. Arva. use more overflow. Oh, right. That's another... more engines as well. Pristine mushrooms. Got plenty of water there. Okay, so that's another... let's look at our map again. I think what we're mostly missing right now, okay, definitely sulfur all through here, with magnesium up there if we need it. There. We've got tungsten happening. Uranium. Before I do any uraniums, let me grab the... before I do the mine, let me go ahead and grab the uranium that's just lying around here from the last meteor storm. Check up over this ridge. Yep, okay. There's some more that hit up here. Inventory full. So we've got more up here and more down there. So for right now, one for now. Go ahead and drink of water. There we go. And I will swap out. Oh, let's... Okay, we don't need a... Oh! We can swap out... Duh. Then we can go ahead and put in a miner 2 here. Right. And then we can toss in cobalt, iron, magnesium, no silicon, got a titanium, for magnesium there. How much magnesium are we overflowed here? Sulfur there, explosive powder. Need a cobalt. Right. So we're going to need a cobalt and 2 silicon. Hey, have a good night, Fox. Oh, right, we're coming here. Alright, we got that, we got that. Oh, and there's the incubator. That gets us to... Ooh, what do we need for the incubator? T2 tree bark. Okay. There we go. And there's our incubator, so we can start doing these. There we go. Make sure that's right. Yep. Yay! Iron. So I need 3 iron and 4 cobalt. That's more super alloys. Yeah, take care, Fox. Catch you later. Oh. Now, I may go a little long today. I'm not sure how long, but a little long. Alright. So these require... Okay, so we've got that. So we just need the super alloys out there. I think we just needed... that'll basically be all of them. So go with that. Take the super alloys back over there. We've already got that backpack, right? Right. We've already got that. We've got that. How many tungsten do we have? Okay. Oh, right. Let's go ahead and grab uranium. Off we go, into the wild blue uranium fields, looking for radiation to change our genome. Alright. I saw some, yeah, uranium over here. This That's a full backpack. That covers all of the uranium drops. Oh, there's a bit more over there. All right. Oh, that's the second. Be another I thought that would mean that was more up here. Oh, a couple more over here. Well, inventory full again. Yes, but they don't have destinies yet. Alright, let's... There's just one or two over there, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to get to where I get the couple more heaters started. I would love to find another heat multiplier. Okay, our water level is a bit on the low side. I don't have an O2 on me. Oh, I've got the filter happening now, so that's fine. Oh. Alright. I think that gives us our tungsten rod we're going to need. Yeah, that larva does not turn into a bee yet, so it is not quite what we're up for. Alright, so alloys. Let's see, we're gonna need that. Let's see what we got down here. Do we have 2 iron and a cobalt in you? We've got an iron. A lot more yeah. There we go. That's a cobalt. magnesium. Alright, back piece. Did I get a second iron? No, of course not. Why would I get a second iron? Add the magnesium in there. Got sulfur in there. Titanium in there. Purification in there. I'm going to need 2 of you. So all I'm needing right now is an iron. Okay. Okay, what does it take for the tier 3s? 2 plastic oh! Unfortunately, I need that for a rod. What was the other thing I needed for the right, I need a microchip. Is that right? Oh, the pristine shroom, right. Purification will have to wait for a bit. Not quite ready yet. Okay, well, we're still good. Oh, I need to make sure I have an O2 on me at all times. Alright, yeah, we're gonna need more tungsten. So now we can take the train back over. Set up the 2 new heaters underground. And we're off, or we wouldn't be doing this. Infinity Oxygen is 100 GTI, I think. I think it's in the hundreds of GTI. these back here. Make sure asteroids don't hit them. Yeah, much more GTI than I currently have. It might even be 200 or 250 GTI. For right now, we're still at minus 1.9 because... No. There we go. Okay, so that gives us 6 of the tier 4 heaters. 5 of that, so we'll have 1 more here than we can comfortably use for the optimizers we currently have. But our heat should be catching up with everything else. Let's go ahead and toss all of this into here. And do another search out this way just to check for corners. Yeah. I don't think it's a past 500 GTI because at that point I think we can start around there to drink water. So I'm pretty sure the air would be clear enough at that point. Okay, so this is this section here that leads to there. Got it. And then over here should be our base. There it is. All of its underwhelming glory. Oh, tungsten? Yeah, okay, that's pretty good setup there. Right. Okay, that looks good. I think this is the easiest way for us to get altitude. there's enough super alloy and materials. Yeah. Yeah, definitely going to be able to get started on the next area of purification, which is going to be the other side over there. That, and we needed a super alloy rod. We can't do it right now. Alright. Grab a bit more stuff over here. Yeah, then we'll just need a super alloy rod over here for the second tungsten miner. Down. Yep. This is the way. This is the way. Alright. Okay, we're going to add you in there. We'll need a super alloy rod. Drink that. Let me dart through here just to check again. Looking for loots in all the wrong places. Looking for... We don't have better deconstructors. That's no good. Nothing up there. Those aren't open on either end. I don't think these are opened on... Oh, wait, no, that is open there. And yeah, we already checked all of these. And then we checked all of these. Chest here. Oh, looks like there's... Okay. there's another chest, which includes a super alloy rod, which means we now have double the mining. Double mining fun. All right. Oops, we found the limit of our power. All right. So with that done, there we go. Back to base. Yeah, we should be good. And we'll look over our metrics when we get back. We should be over a quarter, I think, of the way through detoxifying the whole place. Let me come over here and check this base to see if it's got anything of super high value that's just kind of sitting here. We've got a... Nah. We're good. Got more stuff that we'll have to work through. We are coming up on the end of the stream, though. So, next week we're going to have to come up with a way to get more power! Actually, we've got enough aluminum. We can get a bit of backup power going with solar. Now, that's just a waste of materials at that point. So, yeah, good enough. Let's head on back. And we'll ferry this stuff back to main base. It should be enough to keep us out of trouble for a bit. Get some super alloy, get mining. We'll work on we'll see how many more of the tier 2 uranium fusion mine. The uranium, the tier 2 uranium powered sources. And we'll also check to see how close we are to getting other sources that I think it's just the pulsar, the fusion gens that are left. How many minutes per GTI? We were going at 15 seconds per, so that would be 4 per minute. 0.04 per minute. So that would be a full GTI every 25 minutes. Okay, iron, iridium, tungsten, iridium, osmium, super alloy, and let's see here. We got that done. Teleporters. Oh, wait. Did we already? No. DNA manipulators. Here we go. Nuclear at 750. So we're about 2/3 of the way there. Tree spreaders soon enough. We've got flower spreader 2s, which we could probably upgrade. We're almost to beehive. Oh no, we're not. Let me look at Biodome 2. Okay, so let's go grab some algae. About there, yeah. Let's go ahead and grab some water. There we go. Alright, the next biodome requires 2 fert, a super, and that. Sulfur, super, and 2 standard fertilizers. There we go. We've got that started up. That's 3 more of those. All right. Yeah, that works. Yep. Algae, bacteria, mutagen. That's fine. There we go. That's common. Ah! Common. Sulfur, not sulfur. Oh, right. I'm going to overflow that into there for right now. Alright. Is there anything in here I need to upgrade? You do not need to be upgraded. Plastic polymer, that. Well, that looks like everything has been upgraded in there. Let's see here. Oh, we need explosive powders and 2 super alloys. That'll get us running faster. There we go. We are now fleet of foot. We've got that, which is going to require us to have a lot more than we currently have, but we... Oh! Oh, we don't even have the tier 4 yet. Alright, yeah, let's look in here. Okay, we've done that. We've got that. We've maxed that. So... water filter is at 7 GTI? I thought it was close to hundreds of GTI. Alright, well, water filter requires bioplastics. Alright, 3 sulfur. Oh, I need 3 silicon. And 3 water. Well, there's a water there, there's a water on me, and there's a water in here. Oh, then we need a water, an aluminum, a silicon, and a fabric. Oh. Silicon, fabric. Water. And I forgot something. An aluminum. Now we can drink water from wherever we need it. Yay! Go ahead and do that. For right now, we'll put you in with bioplastics. And I'm going to toss you into there. I'm going to go ahead and toss you in there as a necessary. Iron. Hopefully we can find more than 3 iron. So let me just break down. Let's see what we get here. Right. Oh, we end up getting 2 more of them. And with that, power-wise, we've got 50 available. Yeah, all of those combined aren't going to do a whole lot. Yeah, we need more nuclear reactors, which is going to require more water. But luckily, we don't have to... Yeah, that's 12. We're going to need 12 water to go with it, and then go ahead and grab. There's no water in there. Grab water there. I don't know how much water we have over at the far side. But we should be good. Let's go have our first drink of water in just a second. Oh, right, we have stuff in here we need to swap out. Right. 4, 4, 12. And then we need water. Good. Yeah, I can get 4 more nuclear reactors going. They only count as 4 as opposed to the 12 and a half I think we currently have. Or no, the 12 and a half we currently have. I think that's... I'm going to have to look at the power, how much power we're actually generating. All right. Silicon. Titanium. Tungsten. Aluminium. Okay, let's see here. So that's 2486. That's equivalent of 8. Okay, so it is 150%, not 500. Okay, so it's not an additional 150, it just increases it by 50%. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no water there. Grab water here, grab water here. We'll go to the other side, we'll grab water from the purifier over there. Any we've got in storage, and then we'll take it back into the cave and drop down there. Oh, what are we going to be working on? Well, we've done a fair amount of exploration. We ended up clearing out a lot of the north side of the map. So that's a good thing. Probably we will check out. We'll head west. Because I believe there's a super alloy over there and uranium mines locations. But for right now, we're doing exploration and getting all. So we know where tungsten is. We know where aluminum is. We know where sulfur is. Yeah, with the map set up, we're pretty good. But yeah. Westward. Go with that, and then we will grab water there. Oh, excellent. Yep. 4 more down here. That's a lot more power for us. Add 50% of that would be about, yeah, it'd be about a little over 500 per. Yep. Alright. Oh, whoops. Let's see if there's anything in here. You got a bunch of flowers we could grab. We'll grab all of this. Iron. That seems fine. And we'll grab a bunch of iron because we're going to need that for more. Oh, whoops, nope. Hold on. Oh, nope, got away. I was an idiot. I'll grab the... osmium from down around here. Oh, there's a nuclear fusion reactor. Yep. Sulfur. I already have a mine for sulfur, so. Yeah, but looks like there's some over here we can grab. That looks fine. Hey, look, water. Oh, I can't drink that. Can I drink this? Nope. I've purified this area, right? So I should be able to drink this water. Ah, yes. Cool, clear water. Donnie Marie Osmium. Oh, that's good. Go ahead and toss you in there for right now. Let's. Check this area out. Now, this I think was zeolite. Yeah, we got ourselves a bit of. Whole bunch of aluminum can be scraped off of here, I think. I can. Ooh, that's a lot of things I can't deconstruct yet. Okay, and those are solar panels that can be deconstructed, reconstructed. That's about half of. Let's go around the outside, round the outside. Toxification man goes round the outside, round the outside. Yay! So that area is now detoxed. $22 good for you! Is there a plastic in here somewhere? No. We'll grab that. Alright, back to base. Oh, that's sulfur, not okay. We'll drop those off in the purifier back home. go ahead on over and feeling up to doing a bit of raiding today, so we'll go ahead and head on out. And since today has all been taken care of, the advantage of answering that phone call earlier. I don't need my help today because they're staying overnight. I'm not sure who's on at the moment. I haven't had a chance to look. Take a look after I get into a place where I'm not going to deprive myself of oxygen and die. Let's see, we got this, and then we've got super alloys, ingredients, and we'll go ahead and toss our food seeds into here. Alright, let me take a quick look at who's on at the moment. And yeah. We'll go on ahead and yeah, there we go. We'll go ahead and raid up Cosmic Fire 90. He's playing some City of Heroes. And we'll go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and actually, before I do something silly and kill myself, I'm going to go ahead and save, exit to main menu, bring up my exit screen, and we'll go ahead and head on over that way. He's usually pretty chill. I don't remember what server he plays on, but he's usually pretty chill as I remember. Come on, head over. We'll go ahead and say hi to him. And I will be back on Tuesday, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. UTC, 2300 hours Central European Time, with some Fallout 4, where we'll be continuing on with our Sudoku character. And I will catch you all then. I should probably go ahead and actually start the raid over to there, and I will see you over there. I hope you have a great night, many safe journeys in your future, and as always, may you find all of the loots to fill up all of your pocketses.